Hello. I don't know what happened then. It just came straight in. So yeah, apparently we don't have an intro today. It just stopped. So I don't know. I didn't touch anything. I have no idea what's going on. So good morning, everybody. What a way to start the stream. I was not ready because I thought it was going to keep playing. So yeah, I don't know what happened then. That's so weird. But anyway, good morning. How is everybody today? Thank you so much for being here. We're here for some reading sprints. And yeah, so it's seriously serious. Today we are finishing up Outlander today. I believe that is the case. And we'll be starting the Fallen Gods trilogy on a Sunday on Koda's channel. So yeah, so we have all of that happening over the weekend and all the things. Sorry to everybody yesterday that wanted to that was looking forward to crafty sprints. I was not well after sprints on Wednesday, and I started to feel really sick. It was probably about 9 o'clock. I felt a bit off after I got off sprints. But then I don't know what happened. But anyway, I can't figure out. I didn't eat anything out of the ordinary. So I don't know what happened then. But anyway, so yeah, apparently we don't get an intro today. That's totally put me off because it gives me that minute to just right. I've got everything here. If I need to go and grab anything, I can quickly run off and grab stuff. But yeah, anyway, so thank you everybody for being here. I am feeling a lot better. Thank you very much for all the well wishes as well and messages. Yeah, I just knew that I couldn't sit there yesterday and do any craft. I didn't do any craft yesterday. I did a little bit of diamond painting and that was it. I mostly just read and laid down a lot. And I did a little bit of stuff in the morning on my phone until I got up for Kindle and KU Mayhem, which we are in the downward part of preparation for that. You'll be happy to know that we are doing 24 hours a day sprints. It's back by popular demand. So yeah, we're just getting all our little ducks in a row at the moment. So you'll hear lots of chitter chatter about it and all the rest of it. So I do already have a Discord set up for it. You're more than welcome to come and join that. I will drop that into the comments in just a moment. But yeah, so we're starting to get prepared for that. There's not anything happening in the Discord at the moment, but you're more than welcome to come and join past participants in that. Let me just grab that and get you a link, and we will start. Promoting that for you to come and join. We will have, there's no information in the Discord at the moment. As I said, we are in the process of setting it up, but you are more than welcome to come and join in. I will make this a new link. I am generating it, and that, my friends, should work. And it is down the bottom, right there. It should go any moment now. There you go. So let me get rid of that. And possibly get rid of that, and you as well. I'm just getting rid of all the things that could make my stuff not work properly. So yeah, so I don't know what happened then. Very baffled by that. It just stopped. It started playing and then stopped. So yeah, and so I'm not actually reading Outlander. I do have some driving this afternoon. I've got to drive down to Brisbane. So I'll possibly listen to it in the car on the way down. I'm going to try and get another Women's Prize for Fiction book finish today. I don't know how long I've got. I think there's like 4 hours on it or something. So I will most likely try to, I may end up just keep listening to that in the car. But Outlander I have on audio. So I've got a bit of driving today and tomorrow. So I've got a 3-hour trip this afternoon. And then I think I've got an hour trip in the morning, and then I've got a 3-hour trip home tomorrow afternoon. So I've got plenty of time to listen to a heap of books. I'm thinking that I will finish this one that I'm starting, which is Somewhere Else by someone, Jenny. Dachis, I think her name is. So somewhere else, and hopefully Crooked Seeds will spin up, and I can listen to that in the car because I'll finish that in the car tomorrow, and then on Sunday. So after that, I'll only have 2 books left. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. So I'm going to try and find another one on the audio so I can get them done. But I had a new video go up this morning where I talked about Tell Me Everything by Elizabeth Strout, and my friend posted up there. She replied to my she actually had a really good point that the Elizabeth Strout book was probably put on there because Elizabeth Strout is her favorite author. And I apologize to Liz that I didn't like Elizabeth Strout in my video. But she did have a very valid point. She said probably all the judges are familiar with Elizabeth Strout's work, and that's why that book went on the list. But that shouldn't be the case. They're supposed to be impartial judging, not favoritism, because that's not judging, that's favoritism, if that's the case. So that I haven't put that rebuttal in, but it's all good. we've been friends for a long time. I'm sure that we can have a grown-up conversation. I get that there are people out there that like Elizabeth Strout, but my point was in the video, there are a lot of people that are going to come to Elizabeth Strout for the first time. Never read anything of hers or anything like that. My point is there shouldn't be a book that is book 5 with characters on the list, because a lot of people are going to come to Elizabeth Strout for the first time. As far as I can see, I wouldn't go back to Elizabeth Strout. And I think I even said I think I even said in the video that that, you know, like, this wouldn't make you pick up any more of Elizabeth Strout. The only reason that I'm going to give it a little bit more time, Elizabeth Strout a little bit more time, is because Liz said she's her favorite author. And sometimes I'll read my friends' favorite authors to find out why they are the favorite, you know, like how different we are in our tastes and stuff like that. So that's why I'm going to do that. Like but just from reading that alone, if I didn't know Liz and I read an Elizabeth Strout book being my first one, there is no way that I would pick another one of her books up. Because while the writing was fine and all that sort of stuff, it seemed very dull. And so because it's also book 5 in a series as well that's on the long list. So you've either got to read the other 4 to get to the 5th one. If you're a completionist, that's going to do your head in coming to a book 5. And as I said, as Liz said, that, you know, and this is a public comment, you can see it's on the underneath the video. You can go and read what she wrote. You know, maybe the judges were familiar with her work and that's why it ended up there. But my rebuttal to that is, well, then that's not judging, that's favoritism. And that's not what the list is about. So, so anyway, that they are my thoughts on that. So it's interesting to see what everybody's thoughts are and all that sort of stuff. But I am willing to give Elizabeth Strout another go, mainly because I want to see why Liz likes, because Liz and I do read a lot of the similar books and we do get recommendations from one another and stuff like that. And yeah, so it's quite interesting to see this, because this is probably the first time where we've been polar opposites. Like, we've read books where we're like, yeah, that was really good, I did enjoy it. Probably not for me, but I would pick something else up of the author. For me, though, it was like, I didn't want to pick up another book from this author, but I'm only giving it the time of day because it is Liz's favorite. And, you know, that's the least I can do. And, you know, I've committed to that so, yeah. But that's where we're at. All right, let's have a look where everybody is and what they're doing and who is here and all the things. Jessica Kiwi is here. Hello, Jessica Kiwi. How are you? Glenda's also here as well. Hello. Jojo's also here. How are you? Koda will be here momentarily, just finishing up work, doing a few things, end of day stuff. You know how it goes. While the daylight saving things happening at the moment in Koda's neck of the woods, on Sundays I'm generally going to be late, unless of course I've got nothing on. And I've got up early and I've got all my stuff done. So I'm generally going to be late on the Sundays, and Koda's always going to be late on the Fridays for me, because of the simple fact is of time zones and all that sort of stuff and work. How are you, Jojo? I haven't seen you around much this week, although I haven't been around much either. So, so yeah. Lexi Rose is here. Hello, Lexi. Lexi, I'm going to send you a message on Discord. I've got a question for you. I did comment on one of your videos, but you may not have seen it. And then I realized, Discord, that's where I can contact you. So I just have a question for you on that. So I'll do that in the first sprint. So keep an eye out for that. And you're getting your next diamond painting ready. Lexi did also put in the crafty corner the picture that the diamond painting that Lexi finished this week. It's absolutely stunning. Love it. Yeah, feeling much better today. I slept most of yesterday. I did a few things with Kindle and KU Mayhem, but slept most of the afternoon. Got up, had something to eat, and then went back to bed by 9:30 and was out for the count by 10, 10:15 or something. Although I did listen to a book and everything yesterday, and read some last night, and finished it off before I went to sleep. So I was really happy with that. And then I woke up this morning at 5 o'clock and I've whizzed around the house, done all the housework and all the rest of it, which I've got to put a load of washing on to hang out before I leave, and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah, been busy this morning. Mary's also here as well. Good morning, Mary. How are you? Thank you for being here. How are you today and what are you reading? I am feeling much better. Thank you very much. I appreciate all the well wishes. And hello, Christina. How are you? Thank you for being here. Paul's also here as well. Hello. Pause to hydrate, snack, tell us what it is because we're nosy, and do all the other things that are listed there. But most of all, make sure that you subscribe to the channel. Ring that bell notification to all notifications. Give us a thumbs up. And hopefully after you've done all that, you'll get notified in the future. Just a Kiwi is also listening to Apprentice to the Villain, and I have to finish my niece's sweater today. Busy. Thank you, Jojo. I am feeling much better. Thank you very much. Hey there, Christina, Paula, Mary, Jessica, Jojo, and Lexi from Glenda. And there are so many bugs going around at the moment. I got hit with 2 of them back to back. Not good. I don't know if I had a bug. Like, I don't think it was a bug. I just, it was just, I don't know what it was. It wasn't, like, I didn't hurl or anything like that. And I didn't really have the trots either. It was just, I was just feeling really, like, crook in the guts. Like, it was so weird. That's why I can't put my finger on it. I don't know what it was. So, yeah. But anyway, I'm fine. Like, I was feeling okay yesterday morning, but I think I was just tired more than anything yesterday morning because I did have something to eat before I went and lay down, and I slept like a dead yesterday afternoon. So yeah. Hey there, Koda. Koda will be here in the next chatty bit. Whoop whoop, sprint train. Yep. That is exactly right. We will have the sprint train. Millie's also here as well. So for those that don't know what the sprint train is and are fairly new here and all the rest of it, last year in November, for NetGalley November, we did a sprint train, which was 30 days of non-stop sprinting across 14 channels. And so it was 24 hours a day. There was sprinting happening. And basically and this year we should be able to have a lot more people able to teleport people and all that sort of stuff. So we are in the midst of organizing all of that. We are just getting all of our co-hosts locked down and all the things. So Koda is tirelessly working in the background with spreadsheets and all that sort of stuff for me as well. I mean, we're doing it together, but he's doing the lion's share of the work. And we've worked out what our, graphics and everything are going to be. We're almost finished with that. The Discord is pretty much set up, which has been linked up. There's a couple of comments underneath this one. And yeah, so we're getting all our ducks in a row. Vanessa is working tirelessly in the background, trying to fight. Yesterday was fighting with all the bots in Discord and finally got it to sort it out. So you can go to the general chat section of that, and you can get notified of sprints and also host videos that will be going out. We will have the information sheet going out any day now, so you will have plenty of time for participants. You will have plenty of time to get your TBRs sorted out and all that sort of stuff. We'll have all the information in there and all that sort of stuff. I am actually traveling this afternoon, but I'm planning on taking my laptop with me. So if I need to do anything tonight and whatnot, I can actually do that before craft tomorrow. And then I'll be back tomorrow afternoon. So yeah, so I'm looking forward to it though. It's going to be a lot of fun. I was a little bit hesitant when it was brought up, and I'm like, oh, I don't know if I've got the energy to do that again because it takes a lot out of you. But we have worked out that with all the co-hosts and all the rest of it, it won't be as hectic. It's still going to be hectic for me, and possibly even Koda as well. Just hopping on everybody's sprints and trying to be in the comments for all of them as well. So it's going to be a long month. Luckily I'm not doing anything else other than these two, and I believe we've got something happening in August. Vanessa's organizing something in August as well, but I'm not too sure of the details on that yet. So just stick around, make sure that you subscribe. You'll know who all the co-hosts are, so you can meet some new friends and hang out. A lot of people know each other from comments and all that sort of stuff. I will say that. So it's going to be exciting. So make sure, as I said, make sure you're subscribed, especially to this channel, because there is an announcement video coming. And that will be dropping on the 20th of April. I'm not sure of the time at this point, but it'll be the 20th of April, AS Australian Eastern Standard Time. So that will be the 19th. Most other places. So just mark that in your calendars that the announcement video is coming up for that. And that way you can go and subscribe to all the co-hosts and everything and be prepared for when May rolls around. Of course, they will also have videos and everything dropping as well after that date. So just be aware of that. Christina is saying hello to all the people, all the lurkers, everyone I missed, but especially to Glenda, Jojo, Jessica, Paul, Mary, Lexi, and Koda. Chris is here as well. Hello, Chris. How are you? Saying hello to myself. Hello to me and Koda, Jess and Glenda, Christina. This is the link for the Mayhem Discord. We are doing a lot of stuff over there. There'll be graphics, all that sort of stuff. As I said, there's not a lot happening there at the moment. Things will start dropping in the next couple of days, especially as of the 1st, and all the things. Hello to Millie and Chris from Christina, and also from Glenda. Vanessa, hello, darling. How are you? Popping in to say hi. Working late today. Oh, you are working late. Hello from Millie to Christina and Glenda, and hello to Vanessa. Click the like button. Do all the things. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I do appreciate it. The nonfiction shortlist is really good, and I read them all, so I'm even more pleased. That's it. I have not read any of them, but they are the books that I'm probably going to read between now and the announcement of the winners. So, yeah, I've got a couple of NetGalley books that I need to get done. Of course, May, I'll be doing stuff on my Kindle and all that sort of stuff, and that's where all the nonfiction books are. So they will be some of the books that I'll be slotting in. Definitely going to be looking at the shortlist first, and then the other ones I'll fill in during the year. And that there's quite a number that I was quite. I thought, oh, that sounds so interesting. I think I need to have a look at that. So yeah. Lily reads books. Lils is here. Hello, Lils. How are you? Thank you for being here. Working on a school assignment, a grilling steak chicken for dinner. Nice. I am feeling much better. Thank you so much, Jen. I really do appreciate that. That's why I went MIA yesterday. I'm just like, I can't. I need to lay down today. And that doesn't make for a good live stream, laying down in the dark. So yeah, just saying. I mean, people have done it, but for me, it doesn't make for a good stream. I finished my book earlier today, so we'll be watching Grays with the Sun and working on the blanket. I got to the grey squares. It's a grey sort of day, I guess. It sounds like it. Glenda's saying hello to Lils and Jen, and Christina saying hello to Vanessa, Lils, and Jen. Toya is here, formerly Purple Rain Hearts. How are you? Oh, that's funny. I like how you put that. How are you, Toya? Thanks for being here. Even Strout fans did not care for the book. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Interesting. Hi to Glenda and Christina from Jojo. A funny, Toya says, funny thing, one of the Ripper victims was Elizabeth Stride. Well, there you go. I'm reading Feather So Vicious today. I'm actually doing that on Sunday because we've got Patreon sprints on Sunday. Oh, I have to check to make sure that post went up too. So yeah, I will double check that. So yeah, we'll be on normal time, that the event here in town has been cancelled for this weekend. I was going to change the time and start a bit later because we were supposed to have a book event. It's been cancelled. One of the organizers or something has had something happen, and like she's the main person that does it all, and yeah, so I don't know. Anyway, that's apparently what I was told. I don't know how true that is. And at the end of the day, I don't mind if I miss it. It's okay. Anne's Adventure in Life is here. Hello. It's been a while since I've been on a stream. Working on finishing Close Your Eyes and Count to 10 by Lisa Unger. I am on 252 of 376. Nice. Well, welcome back. Thanks for being back here. How's life been? Hopefully you're well and you weren't missing for any other reason than just busy and all the rest of it. But I'm glad to see you back here. Thank you for being here. Hey Deb, how you going? Not sure what I'll read yet. That's fair. We have those days. I'm not willing to give Strout another chance after that book. Life's too short. Yeah, I figured that I'll just probably get them, see if I can't find them on audio. I don't think I want to purchase any of the books, but I'm only doing it because of my friends. So, and you know, I'd like to do that. So, hi to Toya, hi to Anne and Deb, all from Christina. Yes, I did. I finished it yesterday. I will talk to you privately about it. And you were right. So yeah, I was like, thank God. Because I don't think I could have dealt with another dud. Oh, seriously, I'm just, yeah. Anyway, oh, you'll show up on time if you're naked. No. Yeah, that's fine. I saw it when I got home from work today. Cool, no worries. Oh, okay. So Lexi, if you've got a Instagram on that, just message Koda because he's doing the admin stuff while I'm here chittering with everybody today. Thank you, Koda. Appreciate that. I couldn't find Lexi on Instagram, and you didn't have it on your videos either, so I couldn't track you down that way. But then I'm like, Discord. So yeah. I'll be reading A Gentleman in Moscow today. Nice. You'd be almost finished that now, wouldn't you? You'd be getting close to that, Mary, because you've been reading it for a couple of days. Chantel's also here. Hello. Just got home from taking my now adult son to BJ's for dinner. Had blackened salmon, yum, and listening to A Stew to the Bone by Tyler Rhodes and playing Dreamlight Valley. Nice. Hey Alicia, how are you? Just joining. I'm good, thank you very much. Finishing up my budgeting stuff and sending numbers to husband, then figuring out what to do. Fair enough. Paul, do you still have Instagram? I was looking to message you about getting a hold of Stargater Mary, if you know how. Okay, cool. Or if you could ask her to hit me up, that would be cool. There we go. There's some admin stuff happening in the background. So, yeah. Make sure that you can get all that stuff sorted for Koda, because that would greatly help. Booktube Bestie. Alicia says, hey. Chantel and Alicia, hello from Christina. Team 84 from Koda. I'm okay. Been in and out. I was having a flare and needed a few days in bed, but did read a bit. Always on the bright side. Yeah. Hey, Jean, how you going? Not feeling great. PMS is kicking my ass at almost 20% of Zodiac Academy 9. Loving it. I will miss this book when it's finished. Aww. PMS. I'm glad I'm past those days. Yeah. Don't envy anybody going through that. Hopefully it doesn't disappoint. Maybe not. I love the 24-hour sprint train. You guys rock. I know. Yes, choo-choo. I'm ready for the sprint train. Livia's also here as well. Oh, it's late for you, Livia. What are you doing awake? Buongiorno. How are you? Thank you for being here. Hi to Leah. I'm reading Chaos Mage. All right, cool. Livia saying hello to everybody, and to Paul and Christina. Paul saying hello to Livia. Hi to Koda and Jean. All the hellos today. Hey there, Jean. Sorry that you aren't feeling the best. Feel better soon, yes. Sprint train sounds like a good way to knock out some of my 500. Oh, it is a great way. It's bedlam as well. So there will be a disclaimer that they do, as the month goes on, get more and more chatty. So they do get a little bit chatty, but feel free to mute and all that sort of stuff. But it's great because you get to hang out with a lot of people, and some serious friendships were built during November from that. We spent a lot of time with one another, and we had a great time. And not everybody was on screen. A lot of it, there was a lot of people that made connections in the comments as well. So we got, I think one or two got over 500, and someone hit 1,000 during that time as well. I can't remember who that was now. Oh, got very close to 1,000. I can't remember who it was though. But yeah, it was a lot of fun, and due to popular demand from the from all our viewers, we're bringing it back. So yeah, as you can imagine, there's a lot to like the logistics of it all and all that sort of stuff. Koda has come through for the fans back in November and built a spreadsheet, which made it really easy for all the things when it came to sprinting and filling in time slots and all that sort of stuff. So we're just getting all that sorted out again and locking everything down. But as I said, we will have an announcement video happening on this channel introducing all the co-hosts. We have 3 hosts this year. There's me, Koda, and Vanessa. On that other host, and then we have co-hosts as well. So, and we also have some special guests as well. So there's a lot happening in the background. Vanessa says, hey to Glenda. Christina says, hope you feel better soon, Jean. Mother Nature is a bitch sometimes. Actually, all of the time. I was going to say sometimes. Like, she's a bitch all the time. Hi Vanessa from Olivia as well, and Vanessa says hopefully after Monday I won't be working crazy hours anymore. I quit my second job. I did see that. I forgot to comment. I seen that on your story, and I forgot to come back and comment on that. I was sort of going through and I'm like, oh, what's Vanessa doing? Oh, cool. I'll come back to that. And then kept going. So yeah, but I'm glad that you decided to do that, because if it's not, okay, the one thing I've learned in my life, if it doesn't make you happy and it doesn't bring you joy, then you need to get rid of it. It's that simple. Just take it out of your life, because it's actually just going to cause more problems with your mental health and all that sort of stuff. And while that sounds harsh, and I'm talking like people, I'm talking family, I'm talking jobs, I'm talking anything that you're doing. If it doesn't bring you joy, life is far too short to be doing things that you don't like. And I know it's hard when you've got to make ends meet, but in my experience, whenever you get the negative out of your life, so many more positives come into your life. Because sometimes that negative can be the stop sign at the door that doesn't let that door open. And I know it sounds cliche, but it's so true. Hey, Livia from Vanessa. So I'm really excited that you've done that, Vanessa, because that's a really positive thing that you've done for yourself. Natalie is also here as well. Good evening. Eating dinner, roasted beef, rice, salsa, tortillas, and quesadillas. That almost didn't come out. Sounds good. Are you done all the... No, I still have 4 books left. And then I'm about to go on to I've done 12. I have read and reviewed and put out, let me just find it, 10 videos have gone up. Tomorrow, birding will go up. On Sunday, Dream Hotel will go up. And then Monday will be somewhere else, because that's the book I'm starting today. And like what date does the thing come out? Is it the 4th of April, the 2nd of April? Tuesday. I may end up having a couple of videos go out on Monday and Tuesday. However, I will be probably finished all the books by Monday morning, and then I will do my prediction. And I cannot remember for the life of me when the announcement is getting done. Not for non-fiction. I want fiction. God. Talk about having to be... Oh, it is. I've got so much open. Anyway. So tell me non-fiction, women's prize. Here we go. I'll just go to the website because that's probably what's going to happen. Long list. When's the short announcements? When are they? Why is it that you can never find anything that you want when you're looking? Here we go. 2nd of April is when the short list is being announced. So I will probably have 2 videos go out tomorrow, and then 2 videos on Sunday. The last one on Monday. Yeah. And then on Tuesday, just before the announcement, I should have my predictions list going out. I'm a little bit behind, so I think I'll get everything done, though. On that steak and chicken, Jen Watts for Sabah. Hello to Natalie from Christina, and hello to Christina. Tennille's also here as well. Hello to Neil. All the hellos are coming in. Just got back home from the community centre and need to get organised. Awesome. Hey to Christina. And dinner for me is lemon pepper baked pork chops, mashed potato and corn. Sounds delightful. Make me hungry. To Neil. Natalie says, finish The Empress of Salt and Fortune. Started a 2nd book in that series. We'll finish Outlander today because it will be returned tomorrow. Nice. How did you like it, says Millie. I had jerk salmon and salad for dinner. Sounds lovely. Sent Kelly an email through her website. Cool. No worries. Lexi doesn't have Instagram. I don't like Meta. Fair enough. Had a lot of issues with privacy and people stealing my family's identities on there. So I am very leery of Meta now. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I will send it through. I will send you the information through Instagram, through Discord. Then, Megan is here as well. Millie gave it 4 stars. Natalie gave it 4 stars. Millie, I recommend the whole series and short reads are less than 150 pages. Nice. Okay, I'll see about it, says Paul. I'm assuming to Koda. Less than halfway. I've been busy with other things this week, so less reading time. That's fair. Cassia is also here. Hello, Cassia. How are you? Thank you for being here. Woohoo, says Alicia to Koda. Hello, says Alicia to Christina. Roasting some butternut squash for a soup. Nice. Yum. That's my favorite. Livia saying hello. I'm just going to burn through these hellos because we are getting some time. Hello, Dick. How are you? Thanks for being here. And hi to Cassia. I'm assuming this is Richard Power is Koda's friend. Is this the right person? If not, I don't know who you are, so hello. Hi to Jean from Cassia. More and more chatty as people get more delulu. Yeah, that's it. Dream Hotel was such a relief after some of the disappointing books. I agree. You've sent a DM to Lexi already. Okay, so Coda's now messaged you instead of me, Lexi. So go check that out. I thought I was done too. Turns out it was just a false end back with vengeance. Oh, no. The false ends are terrible. You want to hear the weirdest thing? Mine stopped, and I hadn't had them for 2 years. And Neroli got hers for the first time, and the day she got hers for the first time, I got mine again. And I just looked at her and said, "Listen here, little witch, stop manifesting that all out over the house." She just looked at me and went, and I'm like, "You little rat." Oh no, gee, yeah, I know, right? Did you get my email, Cassia, from Koda? Due to popular demand for NetGalley, all the hosts are starting to take extra naps starting now. That's it. Cassia's going to go and check that. Hi, Squishy, Cassia, Megan, and Dick Power. Whoop, whoop. Reading now, thank you, says Cassia Dakota. Hi to Christina. Hi, Lexi. This is awful. Hope your family resolved it all. Yeah. NetGalley, NetGalley November was my first real immersion into the complexities of challenges, and I truly have loved it, and I'm super excited for it to back. I miss NetGalley November. Excited for Mayhem. Yeah, same. Absolutely same. It was so weird waking up in after doing that, and it was just a thought that I put out there. I'm like, I wonder if we could do it. And everybody came through for the fans. It was a great month. And it was really good because it was like we got all of our excitement out, and then December was just really chill. I think Vanessa went straight into another readathon though. I did not, however. I pretty much clapped and ate for a week because I was tired. So yeah, because I had broken sleep all month. I was up really late. I'd pop in and other people's. I was in comments and all that sort of stuff at all odd hours of the day. And I was lucky because I work from home, so I can just take a month off. And do the bare minimum and to keep things ticking over. So yeah, it's going to be another great month. So be prepared. Clear your calendars now. You're going to be sprinting until the cows come home, catnapping, so you can keep up with all the things that are happening. We had Paula from Family and Books. So I can say that obviously I'm back. Koda's back. Vanessa's back. And we also have Paula Jessica Kiwi is back, and Sash is also back as well. I'm just trying to think who else is back. If I didn't mention, I do apologize. That were in NetGalley November, they are back. So with Paula done sprints, but we had games on Paula's, which is family and books. So we had games over there. So I'm hoping that Paula does that again as well. So it'll be fabulous if we can as well get that, because it just gave you a break. It sort of broke it up a little bit. So yeah. And NetGalley November had been so fun. I'm sure KU and Kindle Mayhem will be too. It will be for sure. Kooky Mayhem. That's actually probably a better name for it. You know what? The Kooky Mayhem. Of course, we shorten everything down. So hi, Jen. I had buttercream Chardonnay, and it was so strong. Companion Chardonnay, the companion of many books. That's exactly right. That is exactly right. I'm getting so hungry with all these things. Throwback Thursday, so we are about to have leftovers. Thank you, Paul, says Koda. I'm done. I'm finished emailing the last of the numbers. Excellent. That's a good feeling, right? Now to figure out what to do. Maybe order toner for my printer. That might be a good place. Just got a notification for it. Well, it is. I figure it was. What's up, Dick? Yes, my friend. We also have Dark Rose Guild. Ariel, am I right? I'm probably not. Yes, I am. I just had to look down. Ariel. Look at me go and remember names. I never do that. I always need Coda to remind me. Oh, dear me. Hey, Ariel from Koda and Christina. I don't think I slept more than 2 hours at a time that month. Again, with the Writers Marathon, it was like having company 24/7 for 2 months. Yeah, that is what it's like. So yeah. Hey to Ariel and Chantal. Kooky Mayhem, as in kooky. Yeah, that's fun. I know, right? It's just there's actually a mode. We've got several different modes and that, but all that information will be out soon for everybody. But if you scroll up a little bit, there is the link for the Discord there, and you can join. And as I said, there'll be more information to come. It says so nice to have your favorite company on a daily, and it was such a treat. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, and we're looking forward to bringing it back. So you will slowly but surely hear people talking about it. The official announcement is going out on the 20th of April. The reason that we're talking about it now is because just so if you are lurking in the background and you think it's something, it's pretty laid back. Like it seems like it's a lot, but it is pretty laid back. But we just have a lot of fun, and there's a little bit of Delulu happening, and it just gets crazier as the month goes on. And that, so be sure to subscribe. The announcement's coming on the 20th of April, and then obviously the co-host will be announced then as well. So we know that some of our NetGalley November peeps are coming back, but the rest of the co-hosts will be announced too, because some aren't able to do from NetGalley. So, but they may or may be back in November. We'll just have to wait and see. Hey Chantal, so true, very much. We can all ride the cookie train. Yeah, but it's Kuki is how it's spelled on that. So yeah. That is one of the I can give you a little, that is one of the modes. Okay, I may need some sleep. Yeah, you better start sleeping now. So what everybody's job during in April is to obviously turn up to sprints here and on Koda's channel as well, and anybody else's you want to turn up to, but obviously you want to come and hang out with us as well. And yeah, and basically get as much sleep as possibly can, because come May, it's on. The train will be starting at 9 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time on the 1st. So that will be a little bit earlier for our Northern Hemisphere friends. There will be a kickoff sprints there. So yeah. Yep, there you go. The Kuki train. Oh, Kuki. I like Kuki. It's like Kiki. But Kuki. My sleeper car is ready. Oh my goodness, these are all some of the crazy things that come out in NetGalley November. So yeah. And we're trying to work out all the nitty gritties out. So keep an eye out. Things will start dropping. But as I said, you can go and join the Discord, and some of you are probably already in it because it's the same Discord as last year. Just everything's been cleared out to start afresh this year. So yeah. And Chantel says hi to Olivia, Glenda, and Christina. And with that, my friends, we have come to the end of the comments. So I'm going to share the screen. We're going to do an hour and a half sprint. When I find it, there it is. And I can close that down now and bring this over here, add this to the stage, move this. Got to do all these things. So yeah, all right, I think I've got everything in place. All right, we're going to do a sprint. We're going to do an hour and a half sprint. I'm planning on doing 3 hour and a half sprints today if time permits. The last one might be a little bit short because I do have to head off down to Brisbane directly after sprints. I didn't want to have another day off from streaming because I had the Friday off in the beginning of the month for this same event. It was supposed to be at the beginning, but we had a cyclone come in into Brisbane and everything flooded, so it got cancelled. So this is that event, but now. So I will see you all in 90 minutes. Happy reading, everybody, and I'll see you soon. Well, hello. We are back. How did we go? I have no idea where I'm up to. I'm up to chapter 7, almost at the end of chapter 7, in the book called Somewhere Else by Jenny Duchies, I think is how you pronounce their name. So yeah. Yeah, I got into that. My car got dropped off, so that was good. I've got my craft stuff packed and ready to go. I've just got to duck down the road next sprint, grab some stuff from the post office because I wasn't well yesterday. I was going to do it yesterday, but I didn't end up doing that. I slept pretty much all of yesterday afternoon. So so I've got to duck down, grab that. And then I'll probably just take it down and pack it up down there. So anyway, I'm sure I'll work it out. What's going on? What are you doing, Koda? What happened then? Anyway, Koda's playing around in the background. Okay, now what are you doing? Anyway, I'm going to go down to the post office. I've got to get some stuff in the mail today. I grab that and hopefully I will get that all sorted and then I can relax for the last sprint. And what are you doing, Koda? Can't hear you. So but at least I'm getting some stuff read and Koda's doing something in the background. Don't know what you're doing. All right, let's have still nothing. Have you muted your computer like you did last time? No? Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
I was fixing the templates.
Cool. What are you doing today?
Huh?
What are you doing today?
Everything. You know? I'm doing all the things. I still have lots of things to do. Everything but reading.
Cool. Yeah, I've got to go down and get some kitty litter and all that sort of stuff. Beans knows I'm going somewhere. She must sense it because every time I called her in, like I've let him out to have a little bit of a play and all the rest of it. And every time I tried to call her in, she'd piss off up the backyard. And I'm like, listen here, you little witch. Come back here. So, yeah.
So I just got a notification that there's a Windows update and then it needs to restart. But I did that before I got online. So it's weird that there's another one now.
Yeah. There's always heaps of them. So, yeah. I did not film anything because I went to film and my partner turned up with my car. So, nice. And dropped it off. So that's here now. I don't have to, because I just felt like this morning that he'll probably get sidetracked or something. So I sent him a message. I'm like, hey, you took my car off. And he's like, yeah, I'm dropping it off first thing. So that was good. I was happy with that. So in the next sprint, I'm just going to dash down to the post office, go and get the kitty litter, come back. And that should only take me about half an hour. And then I can do the filming for the 2 books that I've finished. And then, because you'll be controlling the timer, I might be able to. Yeah, I'll just. I'll get rid of Flocus out of there. Flocus is gone.
Are you focusing?
No focusing today. So I figured I can quickly get that video for tomorrow edited. And possibly even the second one, at least one uploaded and all the rest of it. And then that way I don't have to take my computer with me. And I can just hang with Savannah and go and do some stuff with her and all the things. So, yeah, that's the plan anyway. So, yeah, so basically as soon as we finish sprints, I'm going to say, nice hanging with you, people, but I'm out. And then go.
Is that a bird?
Yes, that's a bird.
Well, your chair's squeaking.
No, it's a bird. There's a bird on the next door neighbor's roof. So yeah. Oh, no, it's too There's 2 cats in the yard that are setting them all off. Did you watch that I sent you from?
Not yet.
Not yet? Okay.
Because
So
I was trying to make sure that I was here by the time the chatty bit started. And now I'm going to have to walk over there for a second because the eBay.
Yeah, that's fine. But when you watch that, it's going to be really weird. But that used to be a show here called Hey Hey It's Saturday. And Dickie Nee was such a dirty little puppet.
Who?
Dickie Nee, he was called. So it was just look at the bottom of the screen. There's a little blue hat with black curly hair that pops up. You never actually see the puppet's face, so it's just a head on a stick.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's Dickie Nee, but there's different celebrities that are on, and he's really rude. But he was the best part of the show. Him and Pluck a Duck on that. So. Jamie's here. Hello, Jamie. How are you? Making a sandwich and then getting back to the light of all that falls by James Islington. I can still not say his name. It does not come out right, no matter how much.
It's not Islandton.
I don't know.
Because it's spelled like island.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know if it is. I don't know. Jamie has not corrected us at all.
That would be my guess. What is it, Jamie? Is it Islington or Islandton or something else?
I'm also hoping to finish a few more rows of my crochet blanket today. Awesome. Vanessa says, girl, I've been doing readathon since like November. Yeah, I know. You're all right. Like you this year from November was me last year. I done them all. I'm like, no. I'm not like I was co-hosting all except for Amazing Readathon, and yeah, like there was a few, but
Vanessa needs a t-shirt that says Readathonner.
What was that? Sorry.
Vanessa needs a t-shirt that says Readathonner.
Yeah. In April, I'm taking off, but I'm playing someone's TBR game. That's fair. Need to have in
April. It's the only competitive readathon that I do. I'm ready for old school April, you guys.
You are very much RL style. Hey to Jamie, hey to Glenda, saying hey to each other back. Jen says, Vanessa, hopefully you'll be able to come and hang out with us during a resetathon in April too. Excuse me.
Setathon. Sounds nice too.
Hey Melissa, how are you? Finally able to sit down and relax for a bit? That's awesome. Glad to hear it. Viviana Reeds is also here as well. We'll be reading Les Mis. Nice.
I'm behind on that too. Jesus.
So am I.
I'm so behind on everything, you guys.
I'm behind on that. I'm behind on that. I'm now behind on Outlander. And I'm almost behind on the Women's Prize for Fiction. But in saying that, I've also read, this is my 13th book I've read this month.
Yeah, so. You've been doing good considering they didn't give you as much time this time.
Yeah.
And I just figure with Outlander, I'll be catching up during Tar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey to Glenda from Viviana. Melissa says, I'll be reading every summer after. Nice. Christina says, hey to Jamie, Melissa, and Viviana. Off to have some dinner. We'll be back after dinner. Melissa doesn't know the rules. Vanessa's heading off to a bed. A good night, Vanessa. Sleep well.
Just telling her about the rules. You can't just comment like she doesn't know the rules, but not tell her.
She's not here. She's not here.
But she might come back and watch the replay, Melissa.
I'm giving it. I'm just in case. Just in case it's down below. Squirrels
behind me. To ask.
Breathe.
I might forget.
Breathe.
Nimbus. So he's like, oh, my friend.
Hello, Nimbus.
Saying hi to you. Do you tell Nicole I spilled a whole pitcher of water this morning in the kitchen? Daddy pissed me out, and we don't get pitchers of water in the kitchen anymore.
Oh, Nimbus. So, Melissa, you have to tell us what you're eating. Koda gets quite upset, as you can see. He gets quite squirrely about it. Vanessa's heading off to bed. Good night, Vanessa. Have a good sleep. Enjoy your dinner. See you later. Is this the last one? No, it's not. This was our first one on that. So yeah, you made it in time. We just finished our first one. So yeah, sleep sweet, Vanessa. And this was the first one to Kathy. Hello, Kathy. We're just getting started. Good night, Vanessa. Sleep well and take care, says Glenda. Oh my God, great. I'm having a baking, cleaning, home reset night. I'm making cornbread and chocolate chip coconut cookies. Nice.
That's something good.
Also, great news. My cucumber, lettuce, and eggplant finally sprouted. I have babies. That's awesome.
I love all
this.
So except for iceberg. What kind of lettuce are you growing, Kathy? Is it green leaf? Oh, okay. I gotta go bed.
Okay, no worries.
Mute so you guys can watch the excitement.
7:28
p.m. I'll tell you, it's nerve-wracking. I have been on a bid, on the countdown for a bid.
The most nerve-wracking was the Fear Street one because I didn't want it to go that high.
And I'm like, I'm over here in Australia, and when it finished, I'm like, thank God that's over, because I felt like I was there bidding.
Because I was texting you like, 2 minutes left. 1 minute left.
So, and Koda won it by 2 seconds. It was very nerve-wracking. 2 seconds. Hey, Nina, how you going? Thanks for being here. Christina's saying hello. So is Glenda. Melissa is back from dinner and still hasn't told us what she's had. Oh, my goodness. Welcome back, Melissa. Leslie, Books, Girls and Purrs, is doing some impromptu sprints on her channel right now. Just lurking in the background tonight. Nice. Thank you for being here. Thanks, Glenda. Always keeping me keeping me hip to the bookish sprints. I didn't get a notification again. Go and check go and check that you've got to all notifications, Leslie, because sometimes it'll switch you out of that. So just make sure that you've rung the bell to all notifications. And then that way you should get it. Paul made it to page 127 of chapter 14. Nice. Glenda says you're welcome. We're in the first sprint right now. Hey to Leslie. Hey to Kay. Hey who back? Yes, tired, long week. Very long week for me too. You took what, Leslie? Lexi, sorry. You just took? Okay. I can best describe that sprint as squirrel. I think productivity is done for the day. It's 10:30 now. Well, yeah, it's time to wind down, I think. Just finished chapter 35 of Outlander. Nicely done. Toya is on a 69 read 69 pages, or you're on page 69. I think it's read 69 pages. Oh, okay. So here is Lexi's comment. Took a shower, got some cleaning done. Ellie is being very demanding right now that I sit with her instead of looking at my computer. That's fair enough. And Jamie got to 56% in my book. Ate a couple of cheese and onion sandwiches on English muffins, and had a coffee. And need to make another one. I need to make another coffee too. Koda, however, does not need any more coffee. Made it to page 260 of 397 of Tomorrow Cubed. Nice. What's it about? What sort of book is that? Hello to Koda. You are muted. Was the onions and cheese cooked or raw, Jamie? Also, hi. That was a crochet sprint for me. Got about half the sleeve done. Next sprint will be a reading sprint. Going to take my book and take a pic under the tree in the backyard because it's for a prompt. Nice. Can hear. Hello to Kelly from Christina. And Jen says, I submitted 2 quizzes and had dinner, steak and mac and cheese. Nice. Getting ready for bed during the chatty bit. And the next sprint, I will read the Golden Girls arc until I fall asleep. Nicely done. I got info today while I was working at the monthly pet pantry that I also have 5 kittens coming in about 3 to 4 weeks. So probably those will be the first ones for the year. Nice little kitten cuties. I can't wait to hear all their names. I love the names that Jamie comes up with for cats. 5 minutes to go. Okay, cool. Cool. How to distract a Koda. eBay. We watched some Greys and I finished 2.5 squares. Nicely done. Kelly's saying hello to Christina and Glenda. I've read 5 chapters of Drop of Corruption. I'm loving it. I am going to sleep now. Thanks for the sprints. Have a good rest of your day and night. Good night. Sleep well. And we'll see you next time. Got to 25% and did some diamond painting, says Jojo. Excellent. Everyone's being super productive today. Good night to Olivia. Take care and sleep well. Loved Hey Hey. I know. It was so good. So good. I miss it. That was the one show that I watched as a kid at home that I absolutely loved and would not miss. It used to be really. It used to be on a Saturday morning. Then when it went to Saturday night, it was just a whole new level on that. So yeah, that's how I used to spend my Saturdays. It was great. Swank's also here. Happy World Theatre Day and International Whiskey Day. Cheers, everybody. Hi, Swank. The audiobook says it as in islands. Okay, rather than like the place name. Okay, cool. Awesome. Hello to Swank. And Donna Marie is also here as well. Hello. How are you? Coming in to say hi and going to sleep soon. Allergies have been a big bug. Oh, allergies are the worst. I hope you feel better soon. Sleep's probably the best thing. Glenda says hello to Donna. Sorry to hear that you don't feel better soon. Hey, Glenda. Thanks. Me too. And saying hello to Nimbus. This is remember to do all the things and remember to, during the Koda's chatty bits, eat and drink at your own risk. Okay, so you think it's Remain. And is that like cos lettuce? I think that's cos lettuce. Oh, that's what they call it here. Chantel made it to 89%, downloaded a Palace app, which unites all the libraries in California, so I'll have access to over 300,000 titles. Now, if you can't find a book to read on that app, there's something wrong. Sherry's also joined us during that sprint as well. Hello, Sherry. How are you? Wait, I missed what he's bidding on. Books. He's bidding on, I'm not sure if they're Fear Street. I think they're Fear Street ones that he's bidding on at the moment. Goosebumps. Yeah, Goosebumps. Hi to Sherry. Hello to Donna. 2 minutes left, everybody. Hi to Christina. Sherry's saying hello to Christina. Sherry's just got back from class. Leslie's sprints are here. Hopefully, I'm going to read on the next sprint. Fingers crossed for you. My sandwiches were microwaved for a minute, so the onions were mostly raw, but the butter and cheese were nicely melted. Nice. We are reading. Well, Koda's not reading anything. He's playing on eBay and has been for a whole week when he's supposed to be reading, but he's been playing on eBay. So, but I'm reading somewhere else at the moment, but I'm also going to be reading this today as well. So, Somewhere Else is by Jenny Dachis, and it's off the Women's Prize for Fiction list. So I'm hoping that I can get that finished mostly before I go, if not halfway down, and then I can switch over to Outlander for the rest of the trip, because I've got a 2. I actually only have a 2 and a 45, 2 and a quarter hours drive, not a 3-hour drive today. I think that's what it is. 1 minute to go. Oh my God. Stop it. The anxiety. have to do my breathing exercises. Sleep sweet to Olivia. And I'm good, says Sherry. And me, I'm good. I was a bit poorly yesterday, but I'm good today. That I had I had about 18 hours sleep all up in the last 2 days, so that was good. I think it's what my body must have needed. It was just my body's way of saying you need to sleep, and I was feeling a bit crook in the guts. So yeah, Christina's sweating as well. Everybody's on the edge of their seat waiting for this bid. So yeah, are you still winning? Cool. That awesome. Well, we've got to the end of the comments, so we're just about ready to go for a sprint. But Koda's the one that controls the. Yeah, he won. That is the exact face I pictured you doing when you won the other day.
I got a good deal too. I didn't have to race anybody at the end.
Oh, that's good.
Whoever was ahead of me before is probably pissed that they didn't come back and sit here like.
Yes, he did get it, Christina. Jamie's saying my other book tonight when I take the audio breaks is the Emil Adventures by Martha Wells, an actual NetGalley arc, hopefully restarting a good habit of actually reading my arcs. Yay for Koda. And with that, sorry, it started. Got a bit carried away there.
Which I think is done.
Yeah. We are going to a sprint. And sorry, I'm being super productive today. Can you tell? It's only because I've got to get everything into
You're fine. You're fine. You told me already. You warned me already, and I have shit to do too. Yeah. I'm just happy that I got this. I didn't have to bid any higher.
That's good. That's good. Congratulations. Well done, sir.
Yay.
Well done. Well done. Not like the other one. Jesus, I was having.
Oh my gosh! Over here in Australia. Dude, my heart was racing so much when I got off of bidding for that.
I know. I wasn't even bidding, and it was like I was. I'm over here going, fucking hell, I got heart palpitations. What the hell's going on?
Good times.
Yeah. So yeah. So what are you actually going to be doing in this sprint?
I need to do some shopping, not for me. And I need to do some packaging, not for me.
Yep.
And I don't know. I didn't list anything, so I'm kind of running wild. We know how that is.
You're running rampant. The other day I seen this.
The spreadsheet is ready. I think
okay, cool.
Completely ready. Besides adding the rest of whoever signs up. Meanwhile.
Yeah.
So that's exciting. And
that's awesome.
Oh, I need to pay a bill too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Can't forget that. I better do that.
It's probably pretty important.
It is. It's a credit card bill.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Well, we're going to do another hour and a half sprint. That should get us to.
Is that long enough for your errands?
Yeah. I know exactly what I've got to get.
Hang on a second.
What?
Hold on.
You're echoing too, by the way.
I don't know why.
We're still here.
There we go. Except for I added this and it's not there. Yeah, there it is. I don't know why I did that. Okay, sorry. I was just fixing the templates.
Okay, right. Is it all? I was saying, I found this reel the other day, and I went to share it with you, and the bloody screen refreshed.
Oh, hate it when that happens.
And I haven't been able to find it since. It was perfectly suited for you. It would have described your day today. And I thought, I'll hold that. I'll put that in my, because I sent a message to myself on Facebook. I'll hold that in my Facebook message, and then next time you're doing something, I can send this off to you. So what it was a farmer was in their shed, and they moved the hay out of the way, and about 100 squirrels just ran everywhere, ran all up the walls. I thought it was rats at first. It was bloody squirrels, because then they're hanging off the roof. I'm like, holy shit, that's squirrels. That's Koda. That was the first thing I said. I need to send it, and then it refreshed.
You can go to, it was it on Instagram? Either way, you can go to your history.
I think it was on Instagram.
Of watch stuff on Instagram and find it.
Good. I'll go and do that. Are we sending an email? I just read the things. Hate scenes.
That's for you. That's if you don't want to use the scenes, you use that one.
Okay. Thanks. Because I was looking for it there before, and I'm like, these are pissing me off. I'm almost like, yeah, no. I'm over it. Did you see what happened this morning, though?
To what?
To the intro. As soon as I added, because you know how
I was off this morning. You were in bed. What are you? No, I haven't. Oh, because did you switch the scene too soon?
No, I didn't. I added myself to the thing, and it stopped.
I told you that's what happened to me on Sunday. I told you that's how I ended the timer early. It's because I tried to put me on the screen.
Yeah, because you know how you play the intro, you can normally add yourself to the back, and you're behind it, and that. But it just stopped it this morning. So
can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so when you're on the screen, minus the timer, of course.
Yeah.
You can just use the hate scenes if you want now, but it will stop the thing if you add yourself, no matter if you're on hate scenes or not.
Yeah, because I wasn't on any scenes. It was just like.
But when the video ends, you just click.
I can't hear you now because it took you off.
Right.
So basically, scenes suck.
And if you hit, all you have to do is when the video ends, hit one on screen, and it'll pop you up for you. You might still have to say add to screen, but yeah, I don't know. We need to write them some feedback, but they don't ask us anymore for feedback.
No, they don't. Yeah, no. Koda getting it done.
Hey, Sherry, what up?
You can do this, and woohoo, on the win.
Yes. Now I gotta pay for it. Oh, Lordy.
That's the hard part. Actually, forking over the money.
It's cheaper than Fear Street books.
That's good.
How many Fear Street books did I even get? Like 47? Not as many as I got just now.
All right, are we ready to go to the sprint?
Oh yeah, ready.
Okay, cool. All right, you go on with your squirreling. I'm going to go and get all organized.
All right. Happy sprinting, everyone.
See you all on the other side of 90 minutes, everyone. Happy sprinting.
Hello. How'd your sprint go?
Really good.
Awesome. What are you eating?
A chewy candy that I was hoping I'd be finished before the timer ran out.
Oh, yeah, or at least before I asked you a question.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. Did you see my note in the back?
No, I did not. I just got back here.
You know, just more emergency timing stuff.
It's the Speedy Gonzalez sprints today. Oh no, you can't be out.
Yeah, see, like it's emergency.
All right, everybody, there's no chatty bit. We're going straight back to. Oh dear me. Well, first of all, happy birthday to Jamie. That was across the screen. I wanted to wait till you got here on that because I know you like to do the birthday wishes, and then it completely slipped my mind.
Last chatty bit, but I had talked to her earlier, and I think that's why I just kind of didn't think about it.
Yeah,
but happy birthday, man.
Whatever's off to the side of you was about to fall, so I probably wouldn't do that again.
It's just the laundry basket full of clothes I need to fold. Also,
Yeah, I'm trying to hang washing out in the rain because like I've already washed it. And I'm like, stuff it. It can just go out in the rain. I do not have time to go up to the.
This basket's been here a week, so don't worry, guys. It's not really clothes. It's towels. They're not wrinkled.
Yeah. I don't have a clothes dryer, so I've been trying to get my clothes dry all week. So they've been on clothes horses in the house. So I look like a laundromat. Things hanging everywhere.
Without a clothes dryer, man. That'd be like if I didn't have a dishwasher.
I don't have one of those either. I rock it old school, man.
Dude, can you imagine if I had to do all my dishes by hand? They pile up like they do. I've been keeping up on them, actually, though. The kitchen is still clean, you guys.
That's awesome.
The living room is still pretty much clean. I have like some TV trays out here where I'm folding the clothes. We can't like put folded clothes on the couch because the cats will get hair all over them.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm now I've been trying to do stuff because the cats keep trying to escape because it's raining. They like to play in the rain.
Yeah.
And so like I go into one room, I walk in and they're looking at me. So then I walk back out again and then they'll follow me. And then I quickly scoot into the kitchen, shut the kitchen door so I can go out the back door. And then Voodoo knows that sometimes she can get out the front door because it's ajar when I'm open. And she keeps running out there, but it's shut today. I'm like, I'm on to you. You're not going anywhere. So, yeah. Excuse me. So anyway, Viviana says, have a good day night, everyone. Have to go, need to get some sleep. Read 102 pages, and thanks for hosting the sprints. No dramas. Thanks for being here. Kathy was reading Museum of Thieves while I wait for the dishwasher and laundry. Awesome. Good night to Viviana from Galenda, and all the happy birthdays are coming in for Jamie.
Yay!
Got the spinner wheel tasks done and watched the TV show Alone, season 11. Off to bed. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for the sprints. Thanks for being here. We appreciate it.
Good night, Jamie.
Good night to Alicia. And Christina's come in with the happy birthdays.
I think that's a happy birthday.
You can do that. I'm not doing that. I draw the line at that. I'm sorry.
Did I do it right, Christina?
I think you did. I feel like that's what it should be. That's what played in my head.
Okay.
So, yeah. I just didn't verbalize it. Man, I'm so glad I got my stitching in. I didn't get the quilts in the car, though. The heavens have just opened up. Yeah, I managed to go and do all the things out and about and all the rest of it and didn't get wet. So I got fuel, I got kitty litter, I got some more cat food because the petrol station's got cheap dry food down there at the moment and the cats love it. So I grabbed another 3 bags of that. And I grabbed them. They're eating dog food at the moment because they've got this dog food down there that has chunks of chicken in it and pasta and all the rest of it when you open it up. Like, it looks like a casserole, like all the innards of a pie. This dog food. Yeah, so I'm like, I'll take some more of that because the cats are loving it. Like, I put it down, they looked at me, and then they looked back, and they looked at me again, and then they just both of them into the bowl. I'm like, okay, that got the stamp of approval. So, yeah. Bean sort of does the snide look as if you're going to take her bowl. Like, no one's ever taken her bowl off her. Like, she's like, like you said, like she is like a dog. So when she eats, and she's the smallest cat. Like, she's the smallest cat, the skinniest cat. Like, she just doesn't put weight on. Like, so yeah.
Just wait, when she gets older.
I know she'll get to a certain point and she'll just go.
That's what Indy did. They don't necessarily blow up; they like spread.
Yeah.
Like butter.
Sleep sweet Alicia. Jamie, happiest of birthdays. Don't think we can outdo Christina. No, I don't think we can either. I think Christina's got it covered for everybody. Jess also joined during that sprint as well. Hello, Jess. All the hellos. Kathy had a super productive sprint. Got half of what I wanted to get done, but have a jam-packed day tomorrow, so early at night. Good night. Sleep well. Kathy, thanks for being here. Natalie made it part of the way through chapter 38 of Outlander. At least one of us is ahead. Because I don't think anybody that's reading it is ahead.
I'm not going to continue to get behind because I am going to start the Fallen God series with everybody on Sunday.
Yeah.
And then I'll just catch up on Outlander in between. And
I will say this, Koda, if it's not for you, it is okay to jump out of the series and not read it.
I have all of them, so I'm going to read them.
Okay, that's fair.
And then I'll decide if it's not for me. If it's not for me, then I'll have a whole series to unhaul.
Yeah.
But I'll read them before I decide.
Okay.
I'm not really a big DNFer.
No, I'm not either. Although, if anybody's seen Leandra's latest reel on Instagram about Empire of the Vampire, I totally agree with everything that she said on Empire of the Vampire. I started reading that. Hey?
You read it?
No, I started reading it. I won't be revisiting it. I DNF'd it at 10%. Both my husband and I DNF'd it at 10%.
I'll have to go. You'll have to tell me later.
You can just log into my account. I got it for free on Audible. I'm pretty sure it's still on my Audible. I'll just give you my login details. You can go and listen to
it. The only reason I wanted to read it is because the covers are so cool. I wanted to buy the.
Yeah. The author's a bit of a douche as well. Like, he's an Australian. It's an Australian book, and he's a bit of a dick.
I guess I'll watch. So Leandra had the same issue as you. I'll just watch her video.
Some of the same issues, yeah. Although,
should I watch your video first or after I talk to you? Then
just go watch it because she goes. Yeah, she basically says that anybody that likes the book, they're questionable. It wasn't a video; it was a reel on Instagram.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'd say it's from a video, maybe, because it looks like it's from a video, but I don't know what video it's from because I haven't watched any booktube in the last couple of weeks. So anybody's like.
I watched Bookborn's video on upcoming fantasy to film adaptations, and that's about the only booktube I've watched other than one of what's her face, Jordan. I can't not watch her. And then I watched
that Tiffany.
Is that Real Love?
Is that Tiffany?
Yeah, that's a Tiffany.
Yeah.
I said almost
Tiffany.
Who calls everybody Tiffany? Yeah. And then the chick I sent you a reel of that's a booktuber. I watched one of her videos, and that's why her reels started popping up. I like her. You should watch some of her videos because you'll like her too.
I like Tiffany, the chick that goes, "Hi, Tiffany, come on in, Tiffany."
Yeah,
I love it.
She's great. You'll like the other lady though because she's right up your alley with like the folklore and the witchy stuff.
Yeah.
She also only talks really about horror, but she's into like gothic horror and all kinds of horror. So she like she talks about Rebecca and other stuff like that. I like her.
Yeah.
Plus, she's pretty funny.
That reel you sent me. Nice. Nicely done.
the Cartman voiceover. I love it. I was like, this person's our people. I'm going to have to make friends with her so she can maybe, participate in some of our bits.
Kelly made it to 292 or 397, and I'm crying. I didn't enjoy the stained life of AJ Fikri, but I'm in love with tomorrow, with the 3 tomorrows. Okay.
Is that a nice way of saying fuckery? What's Fikri?
It's his name. The storied life of AJ Fikri.
That's a strange name. I've never heard that name before. I bet you it was fuckery and he changed it,
Maybe. Sleep sweet, Kathy. Jamie says, thanks for all the birthday wishes. Yes, Christina's was pretty epic. Oh, no. I feel a happy birthday competition coming on.
Happy birthday. Oh, no.
Got to 62% and fed all the cats in that sprint. Hey. How you going, Tia? Thanks for being here. Yeah, I know that part, Kelly. If you don't know it's coming, it hits you like a ton of bricks.
What was the part again?
I don't know. There wasn't actually stipulated.
Because just crying, yeah. Oh, but Jessica read the book, yeah.
But Jessica Kiwi has read the book.
I have to look that up. Mr. Fuckery here.
Natalie says, fine by me if there's no chatty bit. I left off on a really interesting part. Trying to finish Black Leopard, a red wolf in the next sprint. Nice. Rain is just a natural fabric softener. Smells amazing. Yeah, it does. Unlike the chemical smells. Reverb. Whenever you don't have your earbuds in, so we get reverb when you open up stuff.
Oh, my bad. Was looking up Fickery. You guys know it's a film too.
Finish every summer after during the last sprint. Nice. Jean's heading off to bed. Hope you feel better, Jean, and we'll talk again soon. You did it perfect, Koda.
Thank you.
Yeah, my cats are insane. They love the rain. I live in a dry climate, so as soon as it rains, they think it's funny to go and jump around in the long grass. And all you see is these black
cats.
All you see is Hey?
I said because they're your cats.
Yeah, I know.
They're insane.
That's all right. The next time neighbor says to me today, goes, you're a cat lady. And I looked at him, I'm like, are you saying I'm crazy, Les?
Hey, look, only the cats are crazy. We're just
Listen here, you dotty old fool that mowed your lawn 6 times last week. You got no business over here coming over and saying you're a cat lady.
That's a waste of petrol.
I know.
Yeah.
He's going dotty. Today we were having a conversation with him. I asked him if he was still doing bees, and the virus that's killing all the bees around the world is finally here in Australia. So he's not doing European bees anymore. They came in on shipping containers and, yeah, they were missed. And basically it's out at Dolby near our way. So he's been working with the natives and stuff like that. And he goes, I've got about 20. I want to get up to about 40 hives, but I don't know if I'll be here for that long. And I just looked at him. Me and Brendan just looked at each other and just continued on with the conversation, didn't even acknowledge that he said it. We both just looked at each other and then just smiled and kept going with the conversation and just went, oh, yeah, okay. I am not getting into old man death talk.
You should take him a pair of scissors like on his birthday and be like, for your grass.
Well, he's got a car now, so he hasn't mowed his lawn this week. So he went and bought himself a little fixer-upper. He needs
to drive something.
He got a little fixer-upper, and I said to him, "Oh, you got a little hobby there?" And he goes, "Yes, I did." I'm like, "Good, glad you listened to me, because you were driving me nuts." Wondering if I should finish up one of the other books I'm reading, or should I start a new one? Oh, start a new one. Why not? I have no choice but to finish it because they're on a library deadline. There's nothing worse than yeah.
You know, you can't just recheck them endlessly like you could when I was a kid.
Mm.
People are like, this book's on hold. I don't
care. Finished another grey square. 2 more to go for this row. Excellent. And the wait list is so long. Oh, really? Yeah, you best be getting ready. Get reading. Just mute us. Keep reading. So, yeah. The second book is over a month wait. Well, we are. It should come in round about the time that we start reading it anyway. So, which is good.
Yeah, that's the
second one. Yeah. Wait, I may have missed, but are you reading?
No, I have the audio, but I think that might be part of the problem. It's not the story that I'm not getting into. It's the narrator that it's not that I don't like her. It's she reminds me of the narrator that read Rebecca to me. It's like every word. I just keep picturing Rebecca. I can't.
I think it's because I think it's the accent. It's probably the accent. There's
the accent, because I've listened to other like British accented books and it hasn't been this. She sounds the same tone.
She's probably from the same area of England because each part of England has a different dialect.
I think same as the same chick, and I just can't figure out which version of Rebecca I listen to.
Well, I did start when I was looking the other day. There was no Rebecca's that had been read by your person.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. It's maybe her sister.
Who knows? Get over it. I have no advice except get over it.
I'm only on chapter 3. I'm sure I'll get over it eventually. Yeah. It's just I need to get past that. Yeah.
Yeah. Once you get into Scotland in the 1700s.
Yourself?
No. No.
Well, I didn't not mute anything.
I didn't mute anything. I didn't touch anything.
I can't hear you now. What happened?
That's because I'm not talking. Can everybody else hear me?
I don't know what you're saying because I can't hear you.
No, everything's the same. It's picking up. I just done a test. It's picking me up. I'm going to keep going.
Well, everybody else can hear you, but I can't, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing wrong with my settings.
Nothing wrong with mine either.
I have no idea. It's just StreamYard being an asshat.
Hello, Koda. Koda. Paging Koda.
Everybody else can hear you. They're saying.
Okay, yeah. I love the book Outlander also. I have the book, sorry.
You.
You're welcome, Jamie. Okay.
We know.
Let's talk trash about Koda, shall we? Can't hear us. Lock out. Planning on reading Outlander in April. Nice. Can't wait to hear your thoughts. Birthdays are my fave holidays. They are. Happy birthday to Jamie from Chris. I thought I posted it, but it didn't see the comment in the chat. I didn't see it either. Hi to Atia. Kelly saying to Jessica Kiwi, I was going to go to bed, but I can't stop. Now this hurts a lot. Heard that. Sleep well, Jean. Is that what's wrong with the cat? She's crazy because I am. Maybe. He might have some. He might have seen some of your streams asking, and he's asking if you're a crazy cat lady. Maybe, I don't know. That explains why. That explains why my cat is moody and demanding. Both my cats are fast asleep next to me while I grind away through the night. Mine are trying to hide in obscure places so they can try and escape. So, because I've got to leave them inside, because I'm not going to be here tonight, so and I don't want them outside. I can hear you both. We can hear you. We can hear Nicole. Awesome. Can hear both. Can hear.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yep. So I paged you to aisle 3 to see if you could hear me. That's what this is what you both cracked me up. Christine's laughing. That was hilarious, Nicole.
Yeah,
Nicole just said you're a sexy beast. I did not.
No. Well, she tells me that all the time because we only speak the truth. Dude,
I tell you, you're pretty. I don't tell you you're a sexy beast.
The ding dong.
Yeah, it was very loud in my ear.
Like, listen, look, it's working everywhere but StreamYard. StreamYard.
I'm hearing Radio 4 instead of Nicole and Koda. It's saying, Koda, did you ever get out of the target?
He quit delivering, Chris. He quit delivering. Yeah. Now some skinny white dude delivers the type of, and he's
Koda.
He's not.
Christina's telling you shush.
Bad looking, but he's not my type either.
Yeah.
He does remember me and my order and my address, so that's cool.
That's a good thing. The expression is killing me, Koda.
Which one was that? We went to like 50. Well, I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, no, I was going to say you're very expressionable. There was only one Scottish accent in somewhere else that I found I couldn't listen to over 2 times speed. The rest were fine. Yeah, I'm sitting on 2 times speed now. But see, I have a lot of Welsh friends, and if you can understand Welsh, you can understand anything that comes from that region of the world. So yeah. So sometimes, the friend of ours that is Welsh, he'll talk and he'll speed up, like they sometimes talk very fast, and you're like, I'm not sure I caught that bit. You actually stop, and your brain tries to process what they've just said. It's quite funny. But we are going to go to another sprint. An hour, Koda, an hour.
Can you? Oh, okay. I'll just do it.
I'll focus.
I can do it. I need to restart the computer again because the stupid other update. How do you get an update after you've already done an update?
That happened to me the other week, and it also happened in Filmora too. It's all right. I'll just bring up Focus. It'll take me 2 seconds.
All right, cool. I'll do the restart now. Then that way, maybe it'll fix whatever the hell is trying to go on with the computer.
It's probably messing with all your It just
Mind,
me
all my minds, all my smart, sexy beast minds.
It's just messing with you. Sorry, it's for some reason I've been logged out. I don't know why.
Silly Flocus. It's not focusing, man. Indy loves Christine blanket, so she's been sitting on my couch like for the last, I don't even know how many days in a row.
Yeah.
She's like, come on, let's snuggle, Daddy. He's a good girl. I don't know where Reebok is. He's probably still outside. He likes to do his gallivanting.
Yeah. Mine likes to frolic.
I don't know if he's much of a frolicker. He's more of a whatever that is, sleuther.
All right, I'm in. Jeez.
All right, cool. My screen will bounce off, you guys, but I'll be back. I'm going to do the restart, but I also have to run an errand, so I'll come back in when I get back.
All right, we are sprinting for an hour. Then we'll come back and close out.
Sweet.
That'll be our last sprint as well.
Okay.
All right, everybody be super productive. Make sure that if you're trying to finish a book, finish it in an hour. All right, we'll see you on the other side of 60.
Hi, Charles.
Oh, hello, Charles. How are you going? All right, we'll see you for the wrap up after this 60-minute sprint.
Happy
Bye.
Gotta wait for the earbuddy face.
Hello. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Turn that up. Oh, really? Fine then. Don't stay around.
It's because I bounced out. There needs to be a way. I'm writing them a letter. Since we're not visiting tonight, I'll write StreamYard a letter after this.
Fair enough.
Listen. This isn't okay. You know, Indy did that too to me today. They changed something they fixed something that didn't need fixed. And now it's broken. So it irritates me.
Oh, well. That was our last sprint. We did have the banner going across the bottom, but it's gone again.
It goes away when you switch the scene.
Oh, okay.
It was up there.
Yeah. So that was our last sprint because I've got a vamoose. I just got to. There's a long list of things I've got to. So yeah.
True, but that's bedtime almost.
Yep.
Right after I write StreamYard.
Where was we up to? Did you start it?
I did, didn't I?
Yeah. Yeah.
Or was it,
there it is.
Last sprint. One of the sprints I started for you.
Yeah. I'll be reading. I think that's where we were up to. Yeah. That's where the star is. So I'll be reading until I finish the book or until sleep overtakes me. So I'll probably not make the chatty bit. So just in case, that's the sprint's a good night. That's okay. Thanks for being here, Natalie. Tyranny, oppression, timers, Chris. It's not new timers to sprints. I'm getting there. It's just for some reason when I'm trying to click on it, I've got to click on it 2 or 3 times.
I'm just helping because I know sometimes it doesn't do that for you.
Yeah, so I don't know what.
It hates your mouse and it hates my microphone and my speakers.
And I've cleaned my mouse and done all the things. It's like
you should just get a new one that has colors. You know, no, it doesn't have colors all the time. What's going on with that? They're on that side. Well, right in my eye.
Yeah, so I you can just throw myself out of the sprints anytime I want to with the back button, the side button, I mean.
Yeah, I keep my thumb on the mouse pad now.
It's definitely StreamYards because it only happens in StreamYards. It works perfectly fine everywhere else.
I believe you, 100%.
Even in Filmora, which has been given us shit.
Tell me it's StreamYard.
Yeah.
If there was a hurricane and you were like, it's StreamYard's fault, I'd be like, probably.
Yeah, probably. Laughing at Chris. Oh, there we go. 2 is the magical number. Sometimes 3.
Double clicker.
Hey.
I said double clicker.
Yeah. I was going to crochet this sprint, but River has other ideas. Oh. Mine is still trying to fight me to get outside because it's raining even harder now. So, no.
Fosh? What's Fosh? What are you reading to us? Charles?
I'll read to you, Koda. Donna.
Read it to you, but what are you reading to me? Oh, the vampire book, I bet.
Maybe.
What does Donna Fosh yourself mean?
Fan yourself?
Huh?
I don't know. I got nothing. Hide it, Indy. Koda should read Hunchback from the International Booker list. He'll enjoy it.
I'm already enjoying it, apparently.
Yeah. I'm like, you're reading a book and you didn't tell me about it? What's going on?
Wait, I don't have the. Hold on.
Hide a Nimbus. So glad they love it. I feel like there's another conversation happening here that I don't know about. Hello, Charles. Hello. Paula's popping in to say hi. Boop the like button. Wyatt has just gotten into bed with us. Having a knee jab in your back doesn't help me sleep. No, I imagine it wouldn't. Hi, Paula. Already hear that. You have a better sleep soon. Ishmini is sneaking in. Hello to Ishmini. Kelly says, I can't read because my eyes are blurry with tears, but I can't stop reading because I don't want to stop here. I won't be able to sleep.
I sent you an email, Kelly. That
Is
guy's
that
everybody on Spritz.
was that for the Instagram? Yeah, she's already in there.
Oh well, I haven't been checking notifications for the last drive.
I'm guessing that as soon as Kelly opened that email.
What time did she pop in?
Earlier today.
Yeah, it must have been soon as. I already filled out all the things. Good job, Kelly. Yay.
Because it was yeah, so I feel like I've made it to the big times. Hello everyone. That was this morning, so yeah.
Awesome.
Hey Glenda, I wish now I've got 2 men snoring at me. Oh no. Bonus, I get to read though. That's fair. Catch up on your reading. Hi Tashmani from Paula. Jean, didn't you go to bed like an hour and a half ago? Like, are you feeling any better, Paula? Hi Jean. A lot less snotty now. Still got the annoying cough, but getting there. Glad to hear that you're feeling better, says Jean. Chrissy's been trying to get to a chatty bit all day. Yeah, I'm feeling heaps better. I just needed to sleep yesterday, I think, more than anything. I think that the sicky part was possibly my body just going, you need to stop. That's it.
Just stop, Nicole.
Just
what are you doing,
stop.
Lady?
Yeah. Because I wasn't throwing up or anything like that, and I didn't have the trots. I just felt uncomfortable in the stomach. So, yeah.
Usually that for me, that means gas. That's when you have to go like tuck your head into your knees and stick your ass straight up in the air for a little while.
Yes, I go and do downward dog.
Yeah, but like.
Yeah.
But more inward, downward.
Stick your head up your own ass. Maneuver.
You try. And then
yeah, no, it wasn't gas either on that. So because I thought at first that it might have been, but it wasn't. So
did you find out because you went and you did the downward inward dog and it didn't work?
No.
Don't tell me that you knew and you didn't even try it.
No, it didn't feel like gas, and so it wasn't gas. And so I didn't drop my guts later on in the day when it passed through my intestines and all the rest of it. So yeah, I started feeling a bit better. Like after I had that sleep yesterday afternoon, I felt a lot better.
Now you were kind of out of it.
I was a little bit all over the place. So yeah, who knows?
It was cool talking to you during the day though.
Yeah, just prattling on. Today I'm listening to The Other Bridget by Rachel Johns. Nice. Hello to Chrissy. I guess sleep is winning. Thanks for the sprints. A good night. Good night to you, Natalie. Thanks for being here. Good night, Natalie. Take care. See you later. Koda's still here. Thanks for the sprints, Nicole. Heading off to bed. Good night, everybody. Surprise! It was a bit of a surprise.
That is so funny.
I could just imagine the look on my face. I didn't even notice. But anyway.
You'll have to go back and watch it, and then you'll have to go back and watch mine from Sunday because I did the same thing. I made it a little further into the song.
All right.
I did the same thing, just stopped it and was like, "Hi, everybody."
Well, the thing is, though, like I was just adding myself. I wasn't even playing with the scenes. I was just adding myself to the stage.
I know.
So,
I did the same. Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
Scene, and so I just learned the banner as a part of the scene too. So I had to flip it over to the. I went to flip it to the with banner version,
Mm-hmm.
which I relabeled last sprint. And the Jamie banner was still there because it saved it in the scene. So it saves everything.
Okay.
I think the way to avoid it is just to make so many scenes. That's all you have is just scrolling through scenes looking for shit. You know? You look very excited.
I am freaking flat out trying to get a comment to come up, and you now want me to go through how many scenes are there? All but the last sprint.
Like 472-ish. Like that.
Listen here, can you rein your bloody squirrels in on the scenes? Like,
no, I can't. I still have things to do before Sunday, and it's almost here.
What's happening on Sunday?
Sprints. We're starting a new book.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, we're starting.
Dude, I'm still just trying to read the Women's Prize. I'm not even thinking about that.
Look, I am looking forward to it because they're short books, and I'm not going to be behind. Damn it! I'm going to finish early so I can catch up on Outlander slowly. That way, I'm not behind. Oh, if anything, I'll have June, but then I'll be 2 months behind, unless we're pausing for Mayhem too. I guess we could put it to a year now. You don't think so? I didn't think so.
No.
So.
No, I'm bringing you all into my chaotic world of reading. You can't pause any book clubs. You've got to do KU and Kindle Mayhem, as well as 24-hour sprints, and read all the books that you've got for book club.
All of that.
So, yeah,
and
all of that.
Nicole's gonna start. She's gonna start her own book list for a prize, and you're gonna have to read that too.
What's the name of the first book in the Fallen Gods trilogy? What's the name of it?
God Killer. Right? Yeah, God Killer, Sunbringer, Faithbreaker. Yeah. Oh,
well, that's just rude. Where's the audiobooks for these? Libby?
I don't have audiobooks. Maybe I'll read them with my eyeballs.
Found it. Oh, they don't have it. Oh, that's in German. I'm not reading that one. Ew, found it. Borrow. Considered it borrowed.
Borrowed. Where'd you borrow it from?
Libby.
No, I wonder if I can Libby it. Libby it up.
I had to deep search it. I almost said deep.
It lets you borrow when you deep search.
Did you hear what I said then? Just what I whispered. I said I almost said deep. I had to deep throat it.
That's how you got the book. It works every time.
That's exactly right.
Right? To the stadium, whatever you want, guys. It lets you borrow it when you deep search. When we deep search, it'll just let us request it for our library.
No, because sometimes it'll deep search across the library cards that I've got, and it'll bring up the audio.
Library cards.
Yeah.
I forgot. I need more library cards. Jamie, let's trade library card numbers.
I have 50 pages to go, but I've got to go to. I'll be useless tomorrow. It can't be useless when you got to work. Hey, it doesn't work. Well, naturally, with a asleep on my tummy. I napped for that sprint. Thanks, Prince. I'm going to finish vacuuming and think about dinner. No idea what yet.
It's definitely to be expected with a cat on your lap.
I'm going to page 294 on. I'm on page 294 of Clockwork Prince. Nice, making nice progress. Almost done with the last square for this row. I may even get the row connected before bed. Maybe. I'm going to read The Importance of Being Earnest and A Clockwork Prince. Nice.
Being Earnest. I've never read that. That movie has Rupert Everett in it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. I think I was going to possibly read it last year for something, and I didn't end up doing it. Mary says, good night, everybody, and thanks for the sprints. Christina says, thanks for hosting, Nicole and Koda. Sleep sweet, Koda. I hope your trip is relaxing and fun. It will be fun. I don't know about relaxing.
Get some
the drive
in there, you know?
Well, you know, I am listening to a book, so there is that.
Is driving not relaxing for you? I could drive all
oh yeah, no, it is. It's just raining at the moment, and I'm driving on as I come into dusk and kangaroos. So
yeah, I don't know if I'll ever get used to people saying because of the kangaroos when they're talking about driving and being safe. You did that earlier in the message, and I was all. I just don't know if I'll ever get used to it. Your friend's like, I gotta leave early because kangaroos.
They're freaking suicidal. They're suicidal. Seriously.
Yeah, we don't have suicidal kangaroos. We have suicidal bunnies in Colorado. Bunnies.
Yeah, we have them too.
They just like.
they
the tires.
Yeah. Narrowly hit a bunny. She come home. She goes, the damn rabbit wrecked me car. I'm like, you can't hit bunnies. They wreck everything because they get under the car and they hear it as you run over the top of them.
Do themselves in by tire. They stand there so that you hit them with the bumper and they go right out the back. I'm like, well, I guess he wanted to die more than once.
You want to hear the story of my husband when he hit an emu with the truck with a big rig.
Everywhere.
Because it was like a feather duster exploded. Feathers everywhere. The fucking thing wouldn't move, and he was in a road train, so he can't swerve because if he swerves, the inertia of that swerving travels down the train and flicks the back one out, and it could flick out and roll over, right? Because you can't move your steering wheel fast in a road train truck. And so he's driving along because the fucking thing didn't move. He goes, well, fuck it, I got a bull bar, just hit the fucking thing, and it just went.
Yeah, it's safer to hit him than it is to swerve.
Yeah, yeah. And he goes, and it was like a feather duster exploded. There's fucking feathers everywhere.
Did you bring it home? Did you cook it?
No, it was nothing left of it. Jesus, it literally exploded. Like 100-ton truck and trailer, and probably more than that because I think each trailer held 65 tons, and he had 3 trailers on. I think 2 or 3 trailers. So yeah, that's
a lot. I was thinking emus are pretty big. I don't know. Like, top some feathers and then like a beach ball out to sea.
No, it probably would have went under the truck and then been hit by every wheel on the way. It may have been syrup at the end. That's about all you would have got. So yeah, but because when on dusk, the kangaroos are closer to the edge of the road. Like you see a lot more of them at sunrise and sunset. If you want to see kangaroos
here,
hey.
I said that sounds like how deer are.
Yeah, it's exactly like deer. Except sometimes they jump out at you, they hit the side of the car, and they just keep jumping away. And you think, holy crap, I just hit that fucker at 100 kilometers an hour and it's still bouncing away.
Dude, I wonder if that movie's streaming yet. We need to watch that movie together.
Oh, Big red.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Need that in 5.
Yeah, have a look and see if it's streaming yet. If no, I think it comes out in April, wasn't it? April or May?
Yeah, but it does go to streaming quickly. I don't know. I'm gonna go look it up and put it on my list. But after the chatting bit, because I don't want to, echo too hard. Go.
Dina, fash yourself equals don't worry. Oh, it's from Outlander. Yeah. Okay.
You want to fash yourself? What is it?
You got to say it in a Scottish accent or Gaelic accent, like it's Gaelic.
That's how it's spelled. Donna, fash yourself.
Yeah.
How do you? What words?
It's how Jamie talks. It's yeah.
What is it? What does it translate to?
Don't worry.
Now, I mean, yeah, but like, what's the hard translation? What are the words? What's each word mean?
It equals don't worry.
I know. Yeah, but it's there's 3 words. So is it
yourself?
Which one is word?
Yeah, yourself is pretty self-explanatory. That's just how they say yourself.
Yourself, right? Okay. Yeah. What's fash?
And Dina fesh is don't worry. So Dina is don't, fesh is worry. Fash. Dina fash yourself.
So fash is worry?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You could always ask Gemini. we're always
shit today. I mean, any more today. I already had to tell him off today. I was like, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you, but you need to pull your shit together. I'm gonna go have to use another chat because you fucking suck, dude. He's like, I'm so sorry. I can,
Cub was offering to read Outlander to you since you know like the narrator, and he can do a Scottish.
Oh, okay. I'm totally down for that. If we had time.
You could always get the Kindle version of Outlander and have Speechify read it to you.
I did notice they're redoing them. Did you see that?
Say that again.
They're remaking the audiobooks. If you search for Outlander on Audible, you can see that there's a pre-order available for the new one that's coming out.
I already have like 3 to choose from: English, US, and international.
Well, I only have the one on Audible to choose from.
Chris, that's mean. To be clear, Hunchback was written by Sao Ichikawa. I don't know how to say that. Is that Ichikawa?
I found it. I just had to take Hunchback booklet or Booker. It was top hit. So I found it. I'll read the synopsis later. It's in the other tab.
This is Kelly telling you, I already filled out all the things, Koda.
Yeah, I saw that pop up on the TV over here. I was like,
Leslie is still sprinting. And Paula from Christina. Hey, Christina from Paula. I've got to move it along. Chapter 47 and 51, A Shadow of Crown, getting closer to the end. Awesome. Hey, yes, Jessica, me too. Going to saying thank you, Nicole and Koda, for hosting. See you both on Sunday on Koda's channel. Good night. A good day to everybody. See you all later. I demand a recount. If we stick together, we can get justice. What's the recount? Did Nicole decide? Oh, come on. Did Nicole decide if she and Koda were going to host a reading of Birding in June? Or I was struggling to get
is that woman who wrote the review that said she wanted to read it again so hard. Because did you tell Chris about that review?
No, I didn't. Go.
Go to Goodreads. What was it? A 3-star or 4-star? What was it?
Oh, I can't remember. Go and look at the reviews. There is a review there where some chick says that she's going to reread it again because she didn't understand.
Reread it again.
Yeah, she can't.
She read the whole book, and when she got to the end, she realized that she read it wrong.
Yeah, like
go read the review. And Nicole read most of it, and then she was like, "Wow!" And then she just starts to. I was like, "No! You can't stop reading it verbatim now. You have to. You've sucked me in. You have to read the whole review. Keep going."
And even the 1-star reviews on Birding, because after I finish reading it, I'm like, my head hurts. So I need to go and read some 1-star reviews because they're always good value. So I went and read them. They were good.
But that one wasn't 1-star, was it? Because
no, I don't think. No, that was one. That wasn't a 1-star.
She was going to read the next time, at least.
Yeah, she was going to read it right. I was like, did you not read the words? Did you not put the sentences together? These are all the thoughts that were going through my head. I'm like, you read it wrong? How did you read it wrong? Did you read it, I don't know, in Klingon or something? I don't know.
There's only a couple ways that could really make sense to me. Like in some cases, like Dune, if you did the audiobook instead of reading it with your eyeballs, I think.
Yeah, you read it wrong.
You read it wrong.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, goodness. That's so funny.
Okay, so Dina Fash yourself is Scott phrase meaning don't worry yourself or don't trouble yourself.
Oh.
Don't worry. Be happy. All right. Square finished. It's gonna be in my freaking head. Jess! Why? Why do that to me? 3 hours of traveling and did that song in my head. Thanks a lot. Now I've got to think of something that's going to be real like an earworm for you. Oh, dear me.
Don't do it, or I'll sing Christina's banner when she puts it up here at the end. You know?
Yeah, don't. Dina, this is the phonetic spelling of do not in Scottish dialect. Fesh. This word means to annoy, weary, or trouble and is derived from Old French.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Christina. I just needed to know where it all was. Like, how do you know?
Because we've fucking all looked it up. That's how we know.
Listen, I'm not that far in the book yet. Don't rush me.
Don't rush you. You've had a whole freaking month to start it.
I don't want to hear about it. Like, I have things done and things to do. Done.
Read it wrong. How do you read Birdie in the wrong way? I know.
You need to go read it. She explains how she read it wrong and what she thinks she's going to get out of it differently next time. Nicole disagrees with her. Don't tell her. Nicole disagrees with her, but she does explain what she thinks, why she thinks it's going to be better next time.
I honestly think Birdie would have been better as 2 separate books on that, because you've got the whole pop star thing, like they're connected, but you've got the whole pop star thing happening where she's, in the 90s and she's young, she's, on billboards everywhere, overly sexualized, all that sort of stuff. She's assaulted and all that sort of stuff that goes with that. Right. And so I think that could have been flushed out really well. And then you've got the middle-aged woman and her mother who dress the same and they're classed as the community oddballs. Right. So that would have been a really good story in itself to flush that out a little bit more, why her mum was that way and all that sort of stuff. Like, it was just all very much surface level stuff. Like, there was no, I didn't feel like there was any depth to the characters at all. Like, it was just words on a page. So I don't know, maybe I read it wrong. Don't think I did, though. You're welcome. Thanks.
Well, you did read it in the same way that she said was why she read it wrong. I mean, I guess maybe she might have read it with her eyeballs, but you read it fast, and she said that that's what she did wrong, or one of the things she did wrong.
I didn't read it that fast. It took me fucking 3 days to read that fucker, man. It was that boring.
I know, but you probably read it even faster than her because you're a fast reader and you listen to it. and you're trying to get to the next women's prize book every book.
No, I was in that book. I haven't been reading them that fast, hence why I'm behind. I have actually slowed them down a bit. That book, I would have sped up to 3 times speed to get through it if I wanted to speed it up. I actually listened to that at 1.9. I normally listen to 2 point plus.
Oh, what was the last one I listened to at 3 times speed?
Harry Potter.
That one we read for, well, yeah, but that doesn't count because it's somehow not as fast as other things in 3 times speed. No, it was that first smutty book I read the first time I was on Spatella.
Nodded.
Yeah, that book was dumb.
That was bad. It was a bad book.
Enough spice in it. Like maybe if they would have, got it on every chapter, it would have been a little bit better. Even this is from the, my point of view. I would have enjoyed a lot more straight sex in that book.
I don't mind reading straight sex or gay sex or whatever sex you want to throw on the page. I have no problem reading any of it. But oh my God, there was nothing in that.
Be this whole plot, but I wasn't interested. It was boring. Pam Godwin, bad job.
bad author.
Bad author.
You didn't do it right. Bad author. Naughty corner for you. And while you're there, here's some things to read so you can learn how to put sex onto a page. That's what needed to be done with that author. I haven't even, I've got the first one, and the only reason I've kept it and I haven't got rid of it because it's pretty.
I mean, they should have been having more sex just on the fact that they lived like in the country, like there's nothing else to do out there but drink. What are they doing with their lives?
Well, she was spirited away, remember, and abused by her father, and then she got it on with him because he was in love with her in the barn, and he was in disguise, and it was like, what the fuck is going on in this book?
It took that dude long enough to save her.
Yeah, but they just ignored her. Like
I didn't know she was worth saving.
Yeah, I don't think she was. But anyway. Oh, did I say that out loud? Oops. So it's just to put it into perspective for you all. This book, none of you are going to read it. Okay, don't. And if you do, shame on you. Okay, you've been warned. So it starts off with this young couple, 17, 16, something like that. They're about to go and do it in the scrub for in the bush. Okay, they're on horseback together. It's all, lovey-dovey and all that sort of stuff. And then it turns horrible because two dudes tie her up, do their business while the guys are tied up away and they can't do anything. And it's all happening. I'm totally just skimming over this to try and make it as PG as possible. And then, this all happens. And then every male in this chick's life decides that they're going to ignore her for the foreseeable future. No contact, incognito, but again, everybody's disappeared. She's all sorts of sideways. Then her dad's laying into her, and it just goes from bad to worse. 1 star. All day. My other husband is an 18th century redhead Scotsman, says Christina. That'd be Jamie.
That other husband. You have a book husband.
And then you have the abused wife character, the hairdresser. She introduces and then forgets about until the very end. I wanted more of her and her gay friend. You know what? I
get their own book.
Yeah, I just
be the sequel.
It actually hurt my head.
To fuck that in between the chapters.
To be fair, Birding might make my personal short list the way this long list is going. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm just on just under protest. I'm not putting it on. I don't care. It shouldn't go on there. No. Honestly, I don't even know what I'm going to put on there. Dream Hotel's definitely going to be on there. Fundamentally. Safekeep, Trickery, I need another 2 books for the 6. I don't think I'm going to get them. So, yeah, anyway, I am not a fast reader at all. Yeah, I'm a pretty fast reader, so I do burn through books pretty quick. Try Rock Hard. That one is bad and really short. No. But why are you muted? Are you searching stuff?
I'm trying to find the review for Chris. I thought maybe I could find it.
Which one?
The birdie review.
Oh, okay. Fundamentally, Ministry of Time, A Little Trickery, better be great because these books have been so weak. Yeah. Have you not read A Ministry of Time yet? A Little Trickery was good. I enjoyed that. But I like historical fiction, and I listened to the audiobook of that one, and it was really good, really well done. And fundamentally, I thought it was absolutely fantastic on that, just because you can see that the author actually knows her shit, what she's talking about. Because, like, I was reading it, I'm like, And it's not very often that I go, I think I need to go and see who this author is, and that's what I did. And, yeah, really good. So, yeah. Anyway, with that, hey?
It was on Goodreads, right?
Yeah.
You didn't read any 5-star reviews, did you?
Oh, I can't remember if I did or not. I might have.
Maybe it was a 5-star review. The first line was like, I read it wrong, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Something about getting all the way to the end before I realized I was reading it wrong. Something like that. No, it's not a 5-star review. Must be a 4-star.
No, it was a 4. It's a 4-star review. I think I'd like to read this book again straight away, and I would have, and I would if I hadn't got tons of other things to read. I was feeling a bit let down by this book until the last quarter. Then I realized I had been reading it all wrong. It's not the first time. It's basically it's on the page, like directly under the, when you scroll down, it comes up on my page.
You can read it to everybody. You just copy paste the link and
well, it's on the actual, like I just clicked on birding and scrolled down, and under where it says community reviews, it's the first review by Kate O'Shea. So yeah. But then it goes on, and it's just basically it's the synopsis on that. So yeah. I found the book review. It's by there you go. That's who it's by. So yeah. And with that, we have got to the end. Read the 1-star ones, they're great. 2-star.
It is the very top review. That's so funny. I was like looking at the stars first. Started off with reading 1-star reviews and then 2-star reviews.
With that is our last comment. We are going to wrap up here because I have to get out of here. I've got to get to the post office and everything before it shuts.
It's getting late.
And it's Friday.
Any kangaroos, you guys?
Yeah. Anyway, I'll be back on Koda's channel at some stage on Monday morning. So make sure that you either subscribe. How did we end up with that one? We're not going to be on my channel again. You put up the wrong one.
But just since the sprint ended.
Yeah.
The right one over here. See, look. It's correct still here.
Yeah. All right, we're out of here. Have a great weekend, everybody, and a happy Friday to all of my American and European friends. And I will see you all again very soon. Koda will see you on Sunday. I'll be in at some stage, and yeah,
we're gonna read that.
And don't forget to head over to my videos page and watch some Women's Prize for Fiction trash.
I haven't watched a comment, but I watched a few of them last night.
Yeah, because the latest books, I've renamed a book. Being called out by people because I said it was crap. So yeah. but that's okay.
Good night.
Good night, everybody. See you all again soon. Bye.